headphones on here. Is that lethal?
Little time. There's little time. Move quickly.
Just in case he's baiting me in as a parry quality. Well, maybe I should have played this. Oh, damn. Is there a better way to do this? Yeah, I think Volcano is going to be my best. Right. Man, he can really do a lot of damage. I gotta... The Volcano might soak up a lot. I actually want it to die, I think. Oh my god, the N'Zoth didn't die. That's 2 off lethal. Oh my god. Starting off with a loss. Okay, so far today, I'm not running into aggro and I'm only running into value stuff. I might as well go back to this Kazakus deck. Although, I could go more value heavy in this deck and like guaranteed win, but... Of course, I get a Hunter in the first game I switch, and like that Shaman deck's amazing against Hunter. Okay, I need,
Happy New Year! Happy New Year!
I'm getting off to a really bad start too. This is for the high main, or I mean the hyena. Or this, I don't know, maybe should I save it for a hyena? Oh, wait a minute. I already know an Alley-Cat's in his deck. That's just a bad play. So he's not doing the hyena version. Of course, Huffer. Actually, I should have hit that one. Because now...
Out of my jungle!
Experience turn 6, so I can play this plus heal or Shadow Retain.
Job done. Such big teeth I have.
Tortola, preserve us!
Don't get poisonous. Oh my god.
The better to eat you.
Let me change your mind.
You wish to live forever.
Obey.
Not too quickly.
Okay. You know what? Until we figure out what the hell's going on, because I haven't been playing a lot the last 2 days, because I've been working a lot. We're gonna go do Dragon Priest, because it can beat anything. The only thing is, I can add a Dirty Rat in to make it better against quest decks, or the rogue, but I haven't seen any rogue really. We'll see. I fatigued out a rogue that completed his quest early with this deck, so I just don't really want to play dragon that much because this one's not all that. Actually, hold on. Yeah, it's not all that different from the original Dragon Priest. But what I can do is I wanted to put the new Elise in here. I could do it instead of this, but is there a little bit less aggro floating in? Oh wait, then I just played against the... I don't know. It would be Rathian that I'd cut, but he draws a lot. But actually... This is a deck that has problems drawing too much, but then this is a taunt also. I got double shadow vision, so that's... Yeah, I'm gonna put the new Elise.
Your soul shall be mine!
The light shall bring victory.
I'm pretty sure that this is good against any warlock. Except for handlock, and but I doubt he'll be. Actually, I run into him. He could literally be anything. But I've seen a lot of like just standard zoo almost like.
Once upon a time.
Get it out! Get it out! My shield for Argus! Job done. Get it out! Get it out!
Secret agent coming through!
Might need that, or that could be useful.
You are not the boss of me. You're in trouble now.
was gonna, if that wasn't the play, I would have Shadow or Death the 2/2, ran him into the imp and shot that off. And if that didn't get discarded, play that. Maybe even Shadow Visions first. Probably Shadow first.
Dare summon me.
Job done.
Dare summon me.
Jesus, he's getting lucky at those draws. See if I can get a death, and I can. Because it's one of the only spells left in my deck. I think I actually had I might have even had a 100% chance at that.
Let reading dragon love.
You are not the boss of me.
Well played.
Barbarian.
Do I even... I was realizing, like, do I even really need that many dragons, since... I mean, I don't have as many dragon synergistic cards. There's just... Wait, 2 bookworms, 2 draconoids, and then 2 library. So I'm forcing more dragon synergy just for 6 cards, and this one's not even that important. It's more in there just for value and because there's a dragon at the same time. Because the old Dragon Priest had all of this plus an additional 4 more dragon synergistic cards. Because like Twilight Drake's pretty weak, honestly. I could put back in Rathian. That would be another dragon synergy. I just don't like this card, or the Fairy Dragon, but
Anduin versus Garrosh.
Victory or death.
The light shall bring victory.
see if that was Rathian. That would be Rathian instead. I'm just doing nothing. If I try and save this for, I don't know. I've got enough. Hopefully, I draw another one for the Frothing Berserker. Oh, great! Fucking great.
You wish to live forever.
Never again. At least till after turn 3, because like I could have just waited. Or maybe I'll draw death. Oh, now I do draw the second one. God damn it, dude.
Job's done.
My blade be thirsty.
Wow, he's got like the.
I must consider. That's not a valid target.
Job's done.
Happy New Year.
Still playing Pirate Warrior on day 5 and you're still only rank 8. Which is like the 5th or 6th day, right? No, it's like the end of the 5th day and you're only playing rank. You're only rank 8 and you're just jamming only Pirate Warrior. Wait, actually, hold on. I mean, I could just put Tar Creepers instead of at least, and take out one more Bookworm
Shall bring victory.
for a second Tar Creeper.
Job's done.
Oh yeah, I haven't been drawing these at all. That's been hurting me. What's better?
To my side.
these coming up. But basically, I'm just going to be skipping my next turn. See, that's another thing, is just like... Yeah, I never really liked having 2 bookworms in my Dragon Priest. I'm only doing it because there's not that much. Well, see, like right now, if I drew one of the Dragon dependent cards, yeah, like right now, like there. Like if that was... Oh, if it was a Tarkar, it'd already be on the board defending this, though.
Once upon a time.
Happy New Year!
I will hunt you down.
I better not get Whirlwind with this. Shouldn't have he checked what he got? Oh, I guess if he gets rolling, then it's 10 damage burst. Oh, it's too bad you didn't clear it.
Twist.
Oh wait, what? I could have just... This is probably more efficient, because if I just play the death, then I'm wasting 1 mana. Oh, and it paid off. So I can priest.
Blessed be the son of you.
Job done.
That's 1 damage off. Oh wait, I can play the cleric.
Is someone injured?
Hey, that's my king.
I really didn't want to use the AoE now though, because now we can fill the board and do shit like this. Like, those are gonna get all the rats.
Secret agent coming through.
This is a fun deck he got. Let me see.
To eat you with.
Damn it, I can't kill that one. I can't play this, he'll have less health, and it's like, that's gonna get super buffed up. I gotta go.
Job done.
That was just a misplay. A big misplay.
jungle hides many secrets. Is someone injured?
I feel like I need to play that on something bigger than a 1/1. Whatever he buffs, whatever he buffs lives. Or whatever he taps.
Right away.
You wish to live forever?
How many does he had? Isn't that like the third or fourth one? I guess he got one off to Jeweled Macaw. Damn it. He should have attacked into it before he... He couldn't have known, right? So I have to find a way to kill the high main. Oh wait a minute, if I kill... Oh wait, because he can buff it up by 2. I have to draw no matter what. I have to get a hit a time.
Secret agent coming through.
Oh wow.
Quickly.
Right away. Oh,
Well played. You have better.
Oh my god. I'm lose streaking. There's not enough anti-aggro. I'm not, earlier I was running into what taunt warriors and like Rathian's not as good in that. Maybe. Okay. This just stalls a little bit, doesn't... It's not fighting for the board, and the rest of the game plan is to fight for the board. So this is getting... Man, but it synergizes with this, and it's free with him, and it could heal up. I need to put in the Tar Creepers. Actually, no, that one taunt, that's... I don't know, the Tar Creepers will clear out a little more and they cost the same, but this is more value and this is a value deck. I'm gonna try. But doesn't wait, it's also a tempo deck too. Especially with the fairy dragon instead of like, it's so such weak tempo though. Oh, I only have one death. Do I need 2 shadow visions? It's basically like so I could choose between death and pain. And then power word shield, that's it. Well, actually for the Elise, it's really value for the Elise. But since the average dragon I'm getting now isn't as good off of this. But I can still get the Dragon Weight Operative. That alone is worth it still. I don't know, that's pretty good. The Stonehill Defender is more value than the Tar Creeper, but it is slower. It basically doesn't even kill anything. It just stalls while you get a second taunt.
Anduin versus Mael.
None can escape my fury.
The light shall bring victory.
Is someone injured? Right away.
Job done. Nice to meet you.
Drink with me, friend.
That's a really good choice for this deck. Just really stall out.
Right away.
Nice to meet you.
Right away.
Yeah, look at that. I mean, it's just a 4/4. There's no like mid-range dragons now, though, except for the Draconite Operative. So there's the Twilight one that gets plus attack. That's even worse.
Nice to meet you. Nice Nice to meet you.
Maybe I should do a second Primordial Drake. This guy can pull a Primordial Drake.
Quickly.
You can totally tell this is a net decked list.
Out of my jungle. Job done. Job done.
Where's my Dragon Fire potions? I should have just mulliganed. I kind of fucked up the mulligan, like, cause I was just doing early games. Like, what am I thinking? I should be mulliganing, like, just straight up for
I must remain
Dragon Fire potion.
Amazing.
And that's what the Devil Shadow Visions really pays off. Mulligan for Shadow Visions and Dragon Fire. I just miss Mulligan on that.
Anduin versus Anduin.
The light shall bring victory. Light smiles upon the just.
I'm not just protecting that. I want to be able to make sure that I can draw a card with this.
Shields up.
Oh wow, he actually attacked. I thought he was going to hit me for 20. This will prevent a massive damage, but yeah, I guess it's a I gotta prevent this from like getting out of control. Now at most it's gonna get doubled up to like, well, you can heal at 22. He won't one turn kill me as long as I keep it stealth on because he already hit Divine Spirit. Of course he could Shadow Vision another Divine Spirit.
Secret agent coming through.
Now I can at least get that down. Well, at this point it's actually weaker. Maybe I should have just chosen something else. Okay, no, I know. Yeah, I gotta put some work in on that one.
I see gold in your future.
Damn it. A way better target comes up. Basically I lost. There's like no way I can win.
Shields up.
I must remain hidden to be free. Job's done.
Maybe he will attack in the wrong order. Like, how was I supposed to know? Like, yeah, it's like a lot of this is like, it's really hard because I'm losing these. That one wasn't a miss mulligan though. I just didn't know what I was going to be playing against because there's like a million different types of priests right now, which is why. Wow. Okay. I was gonna try a new deck. Now that I'm like going backwards, I'm nowhere close to. I'm closer to. Let's see, what am I closer to? 5 or 10. I'm just gonna experiment with new decks again that I haven't already made. Well, I mean, all these decks are new, but like a brand new one. If I'm closer to 10. No, I'm still closer to 5. Once I hit, if I lose 2 more stars, then I'm just gonna get ridiculous. Yeah, you know, screw it. There's a deck I wanted to try. And it's probably close. I wanted to try like a beast druid. Not necessarily a token one though, but we'll see. If it might just have to become a token. Oh, whoops. I made a deck similar to this in past expansions. So we go there. Sarge. We might be having a mark. We'll see. I forgot because like no power. If you control a minion, what does that mean? That means you have one on board? Yeah, I guess that's not going to be good in this. 1 or 2 Savage Roars. Probably 2 is fine. It might not be. This can push more. This is more balanced. There's so many beasts in this expansion. There has to be some like Druid of the Claw. I can't believe I only have 1 bite. I might have actually, you know, it's because I disenchanted it back when I couldn't play Druid because I had nowhere near the cards. Soul of the Forest. As if I go, I don't want to do token. I've seen that. It just doesn't seem fun. You know, I thought this was not very good when I was reviewing the set beforehand, but Adapt is actually better than it seems. But still, that's really slow. Menagerie Warden. Why is it? Oh, because there's the Savage Combatant is gone, and that was like another target you'd want to copy of that. This is good. Right? This might be good up for 1 of it. It's 2. If you hit 2 of these in your hand, it's like game over because you just got your draws sucked. What beasts are there? These look so similar, I almost just disenchanted. I was like, I have 3 of this. I could You know, with the rogues, between the rogues and the pirate warriors, I think one Galactic Crawler is okay. And or I might get even worried about that because my deck's. I'm trying to go off fast and finish them anyway. But I don't know. But then that would be like a really strong start. But this is just useless in all the other matchups. I could do that. I could put in the pirate package to this, and then like eat it with eat my patches if it doesn't get killed, or the deckhand. I'm gonna do that. Deck patches, or just the very basic. I don't want any more than that though. I could do this to get through any taunts. Maybe I don't need so much removal. Well, removal. These are all pretty late. I need something that's like 1/1. So I've got 5 1-drop beasts, 1 2-drop beast. That's not right. I might even just cut your Druid or this just seems like it's gonna be too slow. I need more 2-drop. I can't do that because even though I am trying to spam out minions, then this is just a dead draw by itself. There's this. It's a little understated. This could be annoying to deal with. It's way understated. I don't want understated minions for this deck. This could be useful. But if he oh yeah, I definitely was going to put 2 of these in. Bitter Tide Hydras. That was one of the things I intended on putting in here. Innervate that thing out, and then get 1 chance at copying it. Or giving it +2/+2. Is Fendril even worth it? So if Fendril is just hitting that, which doesn't matter in this deck. Oh, it is hitting that, double that though. Oh, but if I do... Oh, that's cheaper. So I was going to do the other thing, but... Yeah, and these 4 cards. And then the Druid of the Club. Go to Tigers. Let's try this. Let's try. It doesn't look that great, but it looks definitely a deck that can just straight up win.
Malfurion versus Tyrande.
Dear Malfurion.
My beloved Tyrande.
Oh, I've got coin. Playing its priest, so that's not needed. Oh, I draw patches.
Is someone injured?
It might be. See, that's the thing where it's not good. I'm so beast synergistic that so coin. Let's see, so I could turn 2 play that. I'm almost thinking I should just save this for a Savage Roar combo, because if you do this plus Savage Roar, that's at least I can burst him for 4 plus the 2, so that's 6. Or it's a 4 mana burst for 6. It's basically like Leroy. No death, no death, no death. If he doesn't, then now I can chain it into that. Man, you can get this thing out on turn 1, even if you go first. If you have 2 innervates. Oh yes, I can eat the patches with that. Oh crap. Why does he have this if he's running a Divine Spirit Inner Fire deck? It's a terrible deck. Ooh, okay, do I save the patches? I don't have any other plays if I don't do this.
I'm in charge now. Aye, aye.
Maybe I should do.
When Earth moves, empires fall.
I could cut 8, I can.
What to do?
Man, I don't have enough to do both of either of these. If I Savage Roar. If I swipe. That basically does nothing. If I hit there, I can't hit and Savage Roar though.
Time waits for no one.
Yeah, I guess Savage Roar is the best, and then I just.
For the wild.
Put that down.
Shiny.
I can clear by trading.
What to do?
Join the pack.
Then you can trade there. Maybe I shouldn't hit it. Oh man. And then if he it has Holy Nova.
Shiny. For the wild.
Man, if only I would have traded into the there's so many of the other people. This Divine Spirit and Fire thing seems the most popular, so I should have accounted for that and traded into the Cleric. Then I still would be I would have won like way long ago.
For the wild.
I'm reversed. My curve is like reverse drawing too. I drew all the biggest stuff first.
Consume you.
Right now, if I charge this, there's no point. Good.
Where shall I strike? Let it be this. You will lead our people to
You wish to live forever?
I have to make sure he can't heal us out of it, because if he just heals that and trades into there, I guarantee lose. But maybe I have a shot if I do this.
wild. Job done.
to die.
Well played. I concede.
Okay, I don't know if that game, I can't really tell much about my deck because, like I said, I drew my curve in reverse order pretty much. I drew patches in my opening hand. And then I did get like the turn 2 Bittertide Hydra, which is insane. But it got killed on the follow-up. I only got to attack once with it.
I must protect the wild.
I feel like maybe the Feral Rages are probably weak. I don't know, but in the previous versions of this deck, like that extra 4 damage is what it took to finish them a lot of times.
Fly, party. I'm in charge now.
Where's the Galactic Crawler now? This is a matchup where I can trade. And I'll win too by doing it. Do I really have to innovate for being one off? Oh wait, I can... That revealed a little bit about me. Because most druids aren't running this, but I mean, still.
X marks the spot.
Because yeah, now I could play this. I could save this for the emergency draw, or I could play this because I'm in case for the second frothing is going to be hard for me to deal with. So yeah, I like this since I do have that as a follow-up. I've got options. I can clear with this on this next turn. Play this if he doesn't have a lot of minions. You even just play 2 of these as Panthers. That's probably the worst option.
Blood and plunder.
Fucking drawing the patches. But this way I can clear the board. Because he can clear the board if he... This might be the time to play this though. Play that, or I could swipe patches.
I'm in charge now.
This is gonna be like, what the hell kind of druid is this?
Astonishing.
Why would he put the... Oh, because I get for the mirror. And against rogue. Although now rogues... Oh, rogue always put those in. Damn it, this is... That's 6 damage instead of 2 damage if I drop this though. Maybe I put 2 of these instead of as attack.
What to do?
But he can't clear this, right? I think this is the play. This gives him more of an out in the long run. But it also, like, if he doesn't have an answer for it now, he's pretty much, he's done. Wow, he hurt me a lot with that.
For the wild.
Clawing cutlass.
For the war chief.
Hmm. So that for sure goes on that.
For the wild.
Clawing cutlass.
Oh no.
For the wild.
I'm drawing on my burst and draw with no minions. I might have lost the game from that draw.
They'd be thirsty.
It has to be Druid of the Claw, basically. Or no, wait, the Hydra would do it. Oh. That's not good, but it's not terrible.
For the wild.
Watch, I get second ESRs. So I literally have to draw the second Druid of the Claw. So 1 in 17. Actually, the second Feral Rage would let me live.
Astonishing. Well played. For the wild. Well played.
One turn earlier, if I would have just got the Beast. What about that turn? No, so that one where I could have saved the... Where I could have saved the Wrath.
Malfurion versus Maiev.
That one, I made the right play, because I ended up needing to swipe
The wild.
for 4 on a follow-up. I got him for the first time. I didn't draw patches. He probably thinks I'm like that Murloc token Druid. But this is a terrible... Yeah, the fail rages are doing crap. I mean, they are a little bit, but it's like they're not worth their extra burst. Because they're just useless early on. And they're not great late on. Jesus, man.
For the wild. Job done.
Oh my god, are you serious?
For the wild. Job done.
Yeah, I just gonna... Okay, I'm gonna try a couple more games where I'm gonna change the deck and make these into beasts so I can actually draw and like put buffs on the beasts. Oh, he's gonna draw for me. That's not good. That's my weakness, is not being able to draw. Sap will murder me. But yeah, 'cause I don't want to overcommit. He has to have the sap, I know, right?
Job's done. I'm waiting for no one.
No, you won't sap that second. It does too, this.
Where shall I strike?
Hopefully he doesn't have a second of this. It's not likely, right? Let's see this used one.
I'm in charge now.
I hope you like my invention. I hope you like my invention.
Quickly!
I hope you like my invention.
like my invention?
It's Savage Roar plus Feral Rage. Would that be enough? Let's see. It's 9.
Nice to meet
Damn it. Would it have been enough? 13. 14, 15, 19. It would have been 19. It's just Savage or that. But I don't have enough.
Me, friend.
21 damage. It would have been 21 damage. Damn it, dude. It would have been 21. Well, that would have still been one off.
Time waits for no one.
Drink with me, friend.
I concede.
Okay. Gonna cut the Feral Rages so they're not dead draws early on. I might cut one Savage or two. What's that? Give your minions +1/+1. I don't even know if that's as good as Savage Roar, because that's better for like the token versions. Yeah, I think Savage Roar is better. But for the Feral Rages, yeah, so I need more beasts that are like, I need some 2-drop beasts. So I only have the Glocka Crawler. I guess I could double up on those, because then it would higher chance of murdering the decks that are just a little bit faster than me. The rogues and the pirates. Oh, I only have one? Fuck. I don't want to craft another one. 100. Because then yeah, it also increases the chance that I can eat my own patches. Yeah, screw it, it's just 100. So 2 Glocka Crawlers. And I don't have any 3-drop beasts that I can just like innervate on turn 1. Silverback Patriarch. This one could get really out of hand fast if they can't deal with it. But it's pretty weak for 3-drop. I guess all these 3-drop beasts are. except for that. But that can't attack most of the time. Mukla. Jungle Panther might be decent, actually. I could just go one more 2-drop beast. Ogre chicken. Oh, the pantry spider is interesting. That's like, it's a 2/6 split into 2. It's kind of hard to deal with to get off the board, and if I do that on it, yeah, they become 3/5s. The 3-mana creature has to get buffed to become a 3/5. That's not very good, I guess, but it is like, no. The Druid of the Claw might be too slow too. Because I just have Fandral for the 4s. Vermin Sensei is not, he's like, oh man. He's not getting off very often either. I'm gonna try one, Panther. Yeah, it is good. Oh, the stealth one will give me almost like a guarantee to buff. I wonder if there's like a 2-drop stealth. Beast, I'll just go for a Jungle Panther. Here's a good test. Here's a rogue.
I must protect the wild.
Man. I got all even worse stuff. Well, there's something to play. But not turn 1. Where's my I have like, I added 2 2-drops and a 3-drop, and I still have a good amount of 1s and everything. Jesus. Okay, so this game already, this is already a wash because I literally drew the top end of my deck. Like, I guess if I have 2 of these, 2 of these, and 1 of those, that's 5. That's still only 5 out of 30 cards that I don't want to be drawing like in the first couple turns. It's a really low chance. Maybe I'll do double Jungle Panther and cut. Because at least this I can play right away on turn 5, or I can innervate it out, and I can't do that with this. Okay, I think I'm going to cut 1 Vermin.
Mind if I roll need?
Although that's basically like more of a charge version of this, I don't know. They're not playing pirates like right off the bat. if he's not playing anything, he probably just has removal, so it's almost pointless to play this. Oh, I'm not doing anything else with the mana either. Maybe I'll get lucky and he'll play Patches. He'll play Southsea Deckhand, and he'll clear this with a backstab. Yeah, he'll play Deckhand. Deckhand, so you get Deckhand Patches. Fine. How about this? You'll never expect... Oh, actually, you know what? This is just a better...
Where shall I strike?
I doubt he won't sap it. Oh, damn.
Join the pack.
Ooh, that's lethal if he can't clear. Savage Roar plus Patches. Oh, can he complete the quest
Drink with me.
and replay this? Okay, wait, that is lethal, right? So 4, that's it. 8 plus 5 is 13. 14. Damn it.
Too soon.
He did. He had a nut. Plus 2. So that's 6, 8, 14 plus 8. 22. Oh, it wasn't. It was 22. 23. It was 20. It was 1 damage off lethal. Where's my swipe? Now where's the swipe? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, let's throw this down.
I'm in charge now. Aye, aye.
I think I have to race them as my only chance.
We hunger for vengeance.
Ash to ash.
And of course, the first one I run into when I draw Devil Galaka isn't a damn... Okay, so this has to happen. So 6 mana left after that. And that's just as easy for him to kill as 2 of these. should have played one of those, because then
For the wild.
Sick 'em.
maybe there was a little bit of a misplay. Because then he would use both backstabs though, right? Because this could have just killed one of the pirates. If he's got to have pirates in here, right? Because I could have just played that and it would have been the same. But I just put one more damage. Plus that's one more damage though. So the damage wouldn't have mattered. But if it is a beast. Oh wait, that is a beast though. So I gain 1 damage overall. That's not lethal, right? That's 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9.
What to do?
Maybe I can bluff him.
Well played.
Let him know it was close.
I concede.
So this version of the deck is actually really good, I think, except for... Oh wait, I'm gonna cut one of those, maybe? I know. Was it just because I got an extremely unlucky draws, or because I don't have... Yeah, I'm gonna cut one. Plus it's not a beast itself. And neither is this, but this can copy anything. Wait, do I even have that many beasts? I only have this for the beasts anyway. And that. It doesn't have to be a beast for the card replacing it, because that buffs them too. Oh wait, well, that copies the beast. Oh, never mind. Yeah, it should be a beast. There's this, and it's 3. But it's only if you're holding a 5 or more, and now I only have 1, 2, 3, 5 or more, so that's not good. I could do a boar, because that synergizes with the savage roar. Alright, I'm gonna do 2 jungle panthers. They're weak to AoE, but there's not a lot of... Maybe there is. All the decks that do like the 2 damage AoE like aren't all that popular right now. Like, the most popular would be Shaman, and they're gonna crop up, but they haven't yet. It's like mostly like Warrior and Rogue.
Malfurion versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
I must protect the wild.
Okay, we got the innervates. Double innervate. And a beast. Oh man. All we need is 1 beast. And my deck is filled full of beasts. See, this is the now I have finally like... Oh yes, okay. I'm not gonna like show my hand too much though. So then next turn, both of those. So it becomes this one first. in case there's a better play. Ooh, I can. Next turn, I could innervate out this, or I could turn this into a 6/8. He can kill this pretty easy if I just attack with it as it is, though. I'm gonna. Should be. He can't coin Fireball because he doesn't have the coin. He could Frost Nova Doomsayer. I mean, oh no, he can't do both those. He could just Doomsayer, but I could just kill it. Oh my god. I could do.
Amazing.
For the wild. Job done.
One turn from Frost Nova Doomsayer. If I would have went to the face, I could have set up lethal this turn with just this. Which maybe I should have done. Because, yeah.
For the wild. Job done.
You find that to tear you apart.
Mage is the best one that has the best chance of stalling out and like dealing with that kind of stuff. Priest is like a 50-50-ish kind of thing. It's all whether it has the Shadow or Death or not. I guess a warrior can execute and taunt, so maybe. But that's only the taunt warrior.
I will fight with honor. I must protect the wild.
This might be okay. I don't know.
Job done. Reporting for duty.
I mean, he can buff one of these up. Maybe I should have traded to one of them. I just don't know what I'm trying to do against his deck. Am I trying to race him or value trade? Oh wow, he didn't buff one up.
Reporting for duty.
I don't want that thing to get attack. Plus it's 2 health. Hopefully he can't cast any more spells, because then I'm in an amazing spot. Because I can just trade. Damn it. Man, because I could have played this. Do I just Savage Roar now then? That becomes a 4 attack. I can't do all 3. So this could become I guess see if we do this.
Time waits for no one. For the wild.
I really didn't want to have to do 4 damage to a 1/1, but he's hurting bad for that lack of card draw, and this should just end him. And this will put the nail in the coffin here.
For the wild.
That one seems like, well, why am I even drawing him a card? But anything you leave on the field that he can buff is not good.
Reporting for duty.
Oh crap. So he could make it a taunt. so. So he has to turn it into a really big taunt. Like, if he gets taunt +3, +3, +3, +3, then he can still at least live. Okay. I don't think it's enough. He needed to get like mostly +3s, but
For the wild.
so for sure that gets traded. So I want a 5/6 or 7/5. It takes 2 turns no matter what, and that survives more. But this is a beast.
The victory is yours.
That's 2 in a row with these new changes. With that double jungle panther, double Galactic Crawler. I just want to run into a pirate warrior so bad now. Now that I have double Galacticas. And I don't have dead draws.
Begin. I must protect the wild.
Oh man, I can play all this, right? Wait. Coin. So 1 mana. Right. Oh wait a minute, I can't play all of it. Oh no! I drew patches. Are you kidding me? Since I could have played this and innovated this, and then I would have turn 1, 3/2 plus a 2/2. Iterating this out. I can play coin that next turn
Such big
and get what I would have gotten on turn 1 if I hadn't have drawn patches. No, I can't play this because I'm not getting value. If it's 2/1, it's like if I kill my own 1/1, it's gaining value. It's harder to kill. He's like, what? You're running pirates and Galactica and Druid?
For
swipe would be pretty good right now. This, charging this.
Where shall I strike?
This only play. If I charge plus that, it kills that. He's just gonna go off this turn. If I just throw down the taunt.
I wonder. For the wilds.
Three, four, five.
I concede.
I'm tanking with Druid. After all that hard, well thought out games with Zakas Priest, 30-minute games where I'm just like calculating all my outs.
The wild.
Okay, so in this matchup, this will be good, but if I don't have anything to cast it on, it's useless. Just minions by themselves are the most, or more important. Draw patches.
I'm in charge now. Aye, aye. Such big teeth I have. Aye, aye.
Now imagine your pirate warrior, so you can consistently draw patches more. And you have a deckhand, and instead you have a 2-1 and a 3-4 turn 2. Or at worst, a 3-4 and a 1-1 turn 2. Oh, it was a miss. Oh, okay. It looked like he targeted the other one.
The better to eat you in.
For the wild.
Watch, this is a guy who randomly runs Deadly Shot. And he has it. And I ran it queued into him.
Where shall I strike?
Damn it, that was like the worst, because now we can...
Put this apple on your head.
Where shall I strike? For the wild. Job done. I concede.
I keep queuing against the hunters. Now, like, I play this deck and I don't queue into, I queue into one rogue and he wasn't running the pirates in it. Oh well, now I know that even if I was getting those good cues, then I would just have like a false sense of how good this deck is, because it loses against everything else. I've learned with this deck,
Job done.
you have to have the minions, or it's absolutely, you just auto lose if you don't have the minions. If I have the minions and I just draw into more minions and don't get my buffs, another draw. I know it sucks, but it's still winnable.
Spectacular. I wonder. What now?
No execute, no execute, no execute, no execute. He had the coin, right? No one's used the coin. Yeah, he had the coin. So he could coin brawl next turn. If he doesn't have execute here, he can coin brawl if I play a minion. So I might just not even play minions so he can't 50-50 get back in the game with a brawl.
I have an axe to grind.
Do I just buff this? Oh, he coined that out, so he can't coin brawl. So I can play the jungle panther now.
Job's done.
Question is, do I buff both of them or buff this. Again, if he has the brawl next turn, then putting that down just makes everything just terrible. But if he doesn't, I guess at this point I don't need any more power on the board to just win. I could have Savage Roared, and that would have brought him down to 8. Yeah, see, that would have just. Oh. So if he does, and then he swaps because. But he was holding on that bit of Tried Hydra afterwards. That's not how you want to go out.
Malfurion versus Magni. For Cosmodon!
I must protect the wild.
He's pirate. And then I get this plus this. That 2 of those if he's pirate isn't good. Oh. Coin works. Oh. So I can kill it in one attack with that, or I can put this now, and over 2 turns at the 6. No, I like this courage, and then next turn I can drop that and play that. Or maybe if I get Power of the Wild, maybe I'll drop that and Power of the Wild. And just trade that in. Then that trades in. I could put it on that. And yeah, this is even better. It develops the board a little less. But just because this is here now, this is better. Otherwise, the other way would have been better. Hopefully, he doesn't have Feral Goo Execute, or I want Execute, because he can't play Feral Goo Execute now. Execute's 2 mana now. And then I drop that. And then he brawls. And then turn 6, I drop that.
So many choices.
Let's see, next turn can I drop that plus Innervate? Is there a point in playing this and innervating this turn? You could play that and innervate that. I think this is better because now, like, you can't use Brawl to get rid of this. And if he can trade, then execute.
Join the pack.
I don't want to put any more minions because of Brawl. Man, if he would have had the whirlwind that, he would have done 12 damage just from whirlwind ghoul. He's looking at dying in 2 turns without taunt. So he had an execute. Can't play anything yet because of Brawl. Where's my buffs and my card draw buffs? Man. If I had Savage Roar, I'd actually play this because if that survived, I can just... Actually, that wouldn't even be enough, would it?
What to
Whirlwind. Is he gonna Whirlwind here? That would do 6 damage to me. And he has a Feral Ghoul. That's lethal, isn't it? Yeah. Fuck. That's what I was actually considering. He got all of those early on. I can't believe it. Oh, now I get this quest. I'm about to quit playing Druid. Win or lose. Battlecry minions. It's a little bit less cold. Okay. One more. I don't know why it didn't, because then that would have.
Malfurion versus Garrosh.
Victory or death!
That was literally his only out. I need Druid into it. So sickening. Fandral is surprisingly useless. You have to be so far ahead for him to be good in this. Maybe I should put one of these back in for taking out, because at least Fandral's 4, so you can still keep playing him.
Armor made to fit.
If he has execute, roll and execute is really going to hurt, but. If he can't kill this, I'll be in a really good spot. Buffing it up to a 7-5. Damn.
Where shall I strike?
I should have put that in there, charge it, but playing that and getting a 6-6 or 4-6 with charge isn't as good as
Let the
getting 2 of those.
speak to me.
Join the pack.
Brawl really fucks me up here, but any of these winning brawls good, but if that went to the brawl, that's why I could have traded. No, he doesn't have brawl. Hopefully, if that's brawl, it's gonna be bullshit. Maybe I should have kept this request. So it's 9, 10, 11, 12. So that's gonna die anyway.
What to do?
Do I push the damage or do I go safe and value? I'll win next turn anyway with this, so I think. Oh wait, that's leaving that alive better. I don't know. I don't know. I think the other play would have been better. Maybe. I don't know. Then I would have drawn more. That helps me out because I'm drawing cards. Either play won me. being so annoying. I wonder which play was better.
Malfurion versus Leandrin!
My hammer burns with holy fire.
I must protect the wild.
Ooh. I could have put it on there, and then it would have been really hard to kill, but if he did, by buffing that up, then I couldn't have traded there with it. Or I could have done that. But that option drew me a card right away. Oh, come on. He gets the poisonous. I can just trade and drop this. That's not good. This forces 2 trades from him. At this point, I can run him out, I think. Man, or I could push. I could do these. I could put him to 6, 8, 10 damage.
I wonder.
No, I can't win that race.
Time waits for no one.
You put that in a slow ass Murloc deck. Doesn't make sense.
Where shall I strike? I'm in charge now.
And he top decks that? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? What would Savage Orb put me to? 6, 8.
What?
Okay.
Time waits for the wild.
This way I can wrath through it next turn if I have to. If he doesn't trade. It like forces the trade for me. And then I can draw with the wrath. Man, if I had just waited to play the matches.
I concede.
What the fuck RNG was that? One more. I can't end. If I legitimately just lose because the matchup isn't good, fine. But if this deck loses because of insane draws like that, he just happens to have the only thing that could have got him out of the game, which was that specific minion that could adapt, and then he had to hit the 1 and 3 and get the poisonous.
I must protect the wild.
And then he top decked the Glock at the right, or had the Glock at the perfect time. I think I just keep this just because it's a 2-drop. I think you always keep it. Yes, lightning bolt. He probably thinks I'm defensive, if I have that right.
My greeting. Ash to ash.
If I double buff it, he'll hex it. He could hex it and then I'll lose. If I buff it once, he can spell damage and trade and kill it. If I play these two and don't buff anything, he can spell damage and kill all of them.
What?
So every line of play, I could just play this and buff it, or I could play that and buff it once. We're going all in, boys. At least that pushes the most damage. Like they all like, unless I play like a super conservative play that doesn't risk losing the game, like they all risk losing the game, but this one pushes the most damage on this turn.
Surprise!
And at the very least... Oh man, if I would have waited... Oh, good thing I have a second one in hand. At the very least... Oh, it's evolved. Damn it, so I can't even use the crab on it because he's evolving this turn. I wonder why he wouldn't... Okay, so if I don't kill this with this, then he can like definitely kill it, and I don't want to give him a wrath, but I don't want to trade. Like giving him the wrath is pretty much like not killing it at all. But then he'll give it back to me, and that would be okay.
What to do? Time waits for no one.
Actually, I could just drop all three. But you can trade well with those. This just helped. If he has bloodlust, he would just like kill me on the next turn. At least this way. I don't think he can do that. So we can trade those two. The wrath, but then he gives me the wrath back. And see, now I can kill this lore walker with the panther, and that's a better trade, or I could just push damage. Depends on what I draw. See, the thing is, he can't lightning storm the panther now, because then I'll get that. Oh crap, you do get rid of it. Like that. So he trades this into here, that into there, or he just bloodlusts and kills me. Man, that would... Okay. That was a failed deck. It's worth knowing now, though. Okay. With this Kazakus list, it's already good, but if I did add Lyra to it, would it be better? Oh, she's 5. I thought she was 4. Even at 4. It would basically be instead of like maybe the Song Stealer, but then it's like I'm not really just going off with spells with this deck. Yeah, the Mind Vision, I might cut this because one of the big reasons I put it in was to try to steal their questing, but rogues almost always play it on the turn they get it, and then most of the other things aren't really playing it. I don't know, the mage does it. I'll keep it for now. Because like trading it for putting this in and the Crystalline Oracle instead, wherever it is, that can at least trade on board slightly. But it doesn't have like the massive upside.
Anduin versus Rexar.
I wonder if Mind Vision would be good, because like
The
when Mind Vision is 3, on average it's gonna get something like this, or like at worst something like that. You might just be like, if it was a 3 mana 5/5, even like a 4 mana 5/5 like would be good. But it might get a 1/1, 3 mana 1/1 from Hunter. There's
I wonder.
I'm trying to think all the things. If it's a high main, I just lose the game. Also, I might want to save this and coin out that instead. And then I can play it into that. He wouldn't keep the high main though, so this has to be... I didn't see how many cards he kept.
Not too quickly.
It would be really bad if I pull like a hyena. Then I can do this into this into this. Oh, screw it. I'm risking it.
Well played.
I was on. He kept high main. He kept it, right? Because that was, unless he mulliganed his whole hand. The only way is if I drew. Okay, wait. Priest just can come back out of nowhere. I'm not giving up yet, even though I showed it. That's literally the possible worst card in his entire deck that I could have pulled. And it could, even if it was, he kept it, which he shouldn't have, it would still be a 1 in, like, it was still a 1 in 4 or 1 in 3. Fucking disgusting. If I drew top deck, oh, I don't have circle healing anymore. Or do I? Wait. Yeah, I do. If I top deck circle healing, no, not anymore. If he would have like traded there. He turned. Oh man. If only he would have traded there, I actually still would have had like a legitimate shot. Well, I guess I don't have a choice.
You have best.
Still lose. Man, my RNG is unreal bad today.
Druid versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
The light shall bring victory.
Is someone injured?
Job's done.
An incredible discovery.
Oh, why did I do that? That was my out for killing a Doomsayer. I'm not even thinking right now. And I only have one of those since this is a Kazakus deck too.
Right away.
Job's done.
I think I'm just gonna play Arena after this because I'm just too tired. This is what always happens when I work all day and then I play this game. And at least in Arena you don't have to think as much about what's in each other's decks because you're just pretty much just playing the best things you have most of the time.
I wonder.
Maybe I can get another
From Kazakus.
Right away.
Job's done.
Wow.
Oh,
You want to cast a spell? I want to cast a spell.
Out of my jungle.
Just getting rid of that Shadowward Pain was just so terrible.
Job's done.
Because I have to do stuff to beat him down fast. And oh, I got the Master spell. I forgot about that. That's the way to do it.
Excuse me.
But he has
You are on fire.
two Frost Never Doomsayers, so I need it. Is there any way I could get... Okay, there we go. Okay. I'm back in it. I'm back in it.
Go away.
This is... You know, I could have just hit that and...
Just a pinch.
I need to get damage on the board though.
Job's done.
And even though this can burst for 5 later, with the, it's just not happening. Oh hey, what's up, Telegram? I'm making a lot of misplays tonight, like way more than usually. No, you make a misplay here and there, but tonight I'm just like, my mind's out of it. I'm too tired, so I'm just misplaying left and right. Maybe you can help me. Okay, I can't kill anything with that. I guess I'll take the mind vision. Oh, okay. Well, I basically lost this game already. Because I started off with a misplay, which there was a guy and I used Shadowward Pain and I like one of it, and
I'll be just like you.
I needed it for his Doomsayers, or maybe for that.
Mind if I roll need?
It's okay. I could still like stop the Doomsayers, but see, like right now, I could have like be putting some of this stuff on the board. Well, that just killed me. Oh god damn it! Now I definitely. The only way you can win this match is if you can rush him down. I can't believe this. This is like such terrible luck. I might as well play this now. Actually, I could just play this. This Mastodon that I just randomly got. I got out of the Stonehill Defender, and it's way too slow. He could be going. He could be killing me in one turn, any turn now.
Excuse me, you are on fire.
wow, is he not? He might not actually be the OTK one. Alright, but then why would he have this? Oh yeah, he doesn't. I haven't even. He hasn't. It's just that he said secrets up the whole time, and I was just kind of like thinking in my mind that it was the quest, but he's not. He's just like a tempo mage or like a secret mage. So actually, I probably pretty much already won when I thought I'd already lost. Okay, so the question is, do I do this? If I play this and then I have 4 mana. So no matter what, I'll be playing this night vision. Okay, ice block. You do push a lot of damage if I just throw this down. I'm going to test for counter spell. Okay.
You want to cast a spell? I want to cast a spell.
An incredible discovery.
This one actually gave them enough to be viable. It's actually a strong deck now. It's just that because there's so many other like insane decks, like the power level in Aurora like is really high of cards, so it just basically makes it so like even though the Secret Mage is actually a playable deck normally, it's not right now. You never thought that would be coming down.
Drink the power.
Okay. He should have like Antonitis in his deck. But it... Man. What is he pushing? I'm assuming he has like a Pyroblast so he can hit me for 10 out of nowhere. Ultra Soar. It's the first time I've heard that sound effect because it's the first time I've ever seen it played in a game. He can't burst me in one turn anyway since I have the ice block now. He can get me...
Drink up.
Surrender your will to Kavah.
Oh, I know he has those. So he doesn't run Antonitis then? That's good to know. That means I have the game locked up. See, that's where this card is really good. Because like normally it's like a lot of the times it's just like one really obvious choice and it's like, well, obviously he doesn't have those, but that one, like, Antonitis is like a pick he could have had.
Excuse me, you are on fire.
This card's like weaker right now because the expansion's just out and just people are just building crazy decks, but like it's already like quickly getting better and better with like when decks are just like starting to form out a little bit now. Okay, I want to pull something that he... Okay, no minions in his hand. Okay.
I will bind you.
I want to proc it in one.
Drink up. Drink up.
Right away.
I could have killed one of these, I guess. No. It's better not to though if I can, because it limits to how big his board can get.
I will bind you.
I might as well play this to the pack if I need it.
Drink up.
Right away.
Since now he can't fill his board anyway, he might randomly get like a flame tongue totem somehow off of some weird card.
I'm almost out of cards.
Well played.
Well played. You win this
Okay, since I'm not thinking right clearly, I'm gonna draft an arena run and do one of those. Dang it. Hopefully I'll get one of the legendaries I still need.
They'll never
I haven't
see
done a
me.
rogue one in a while. So this is a 1-mana 1/3 basically. This is good in rogue. This would be really good in arena, but this can be like give me a chance to come back if I'm ever behind. Oh, I'll get it. Tar Creeper is really good. This is really good value in arena. Yeah, he was on the losing end for a while, but that's not bad considering because I just was like I'm so out of it that I thought I had lost the game on on turn on turn 2 or whatever. This is good in arena. This is versatile. I haven't tried any other Jade cards. This could be. I think this is really good in arena. So another Tar Creeper. Yeah, if I wish I got this choice later. I might have might have some good weapons. Let's see, I have 4 3-drops already and no 2-drops, but this is a pretty good minion. I'll go there. SI7. Really good. This is probably shitty. Beast, Murloc, or Drag. Do I even have any of those yet? Oh, one. Oh, I have a Beast and a Murloc. Cold Blood's. Cold Blood could be good. Since I have a lot of small minions. This could really pay off. But this is just generally better. I'm gonna go for the Cold Blood. Okay, this is worthless, well, not worthless, but not great in arena. Prep my Thistletea out. Weasel Tunneler. Gap your Murlocs. Okay, I'm halfway through. I have 1 Murloc. I could go for Murlocs. This is just got a higher chance of paying off right now. Oh, this goes to Urgent Commander. Ooh, Assassin's Blade. That would have been. Now I get another Murloc. They offered me 2 Murloc synergy cards and I've passed them up and now I'm regretting it. That's either this or this is a shit card normally, but in arena it's a pretty big body with Wind Fury. Seems like my deck is pretty tempo oriented, so I'm gonna go for that. Ooh, Backstab's good, but Tiger's really good. For Backstab in arena, I'm gonna have to card draw. I have 1 card, actually I have 2 card draw cards. I'll go for the Tiger. Oh dang, Volcanosaur's good but slow. Kodo's really good. Oh, Mimic Part. This is like arcane. This is good. But this is... Having like a lot of card draw is really good in arena. Well, it's good in general, but you usually don't, a lot of times you don't have it in arena. More card draw. Wow. Okay, I don't need between this. I've got Thistle. The Burglebot's not really. I won't count as a card draw because it's gonna miss most of the time. But I've got the Mimic Pod, and then the Thistle Tea. Oh, nice. Is it your first pack? Man, I want to. That's really good luck getting a legendary first off. I wonder I wonder if they like changed the logarithm since like for new players, like there's so many cards you have to get. Like maybe they're like, okay, like let's help them out, like get them to a faster start, and if you're like a new player, you guarantee get one. I'm pretty sure it wasn't like that before. I can't remember like what. I remember like I don't think I got any legendaries for sure, because I remember like I got like a golden common, and like at the time, like I remember it's like, oh, there's like a golden harvest golem. So that was just random. Alright, so yeah, I don't need the other. If I just like have a bunch of card draw cards in my hand now, that would be really bad. This guy sucks, I guess. Okay. So decent, but I've got decent but not good 2-drop. Card for me. I'll discover a card. That's always really good in arena because you get to you guaranteed are almost going to get a good choice, and it's got a higher draft choice than what you would normally. And his Shadow Step. Is there any good Shadow Step? Kodo, Kidnapper, The Charge, SS7. This is better. Well, I do have 2 giant wasps, so I go 3 into 4. Because yeah, for this I have only 1 activator. The Dream. Oh, and now that I've got 2 Murlocs and how many? How is that not a Murloc? Isn't? Oh, it's just a bug. 1, 2, 3. I've got a good amount of beasts and some Murlocs. Questing Adventure for my last card. Knife Juggler's is good. But questing. I've got like a pretty good amount of cheap cards. I'm gonna go question. This is actually a really good deck. So I only want to keep. It's almost like I don't want. I actually might not play this deck right now since I'm not playing right, and like this deck legitimately has a shot at going 12 wins. A 5-win deck. Yeah, 5 is good. You usually you gain value out of like you basically like break even on your gold what you paid for after like 3, like the 3 to 4 range, and then 5 to 6 you usually gain a little bit of value. and then like 7. Yeah, like 6 to 7. But definitely for 7 for sure. You start gaining like a lot of value. Yeah, that's pretty much what you need to. 7 is where you like start going infinite because you'll get enough just gold alone to like get another arena run. But sometimes like 5 and 6, even though you're gaining like dust value, you like it doesn't give you enough gold to keep doing arena. I don't know. Since I am thinking about this deck a lot, I guess I can start playing it now. Maybe. Nah, yeah, I'm just like I just got hit by Tyrus, and I'm actually gonna save this deck because I could make a lot of gold off of this, a lot of cards. So I'm just gonna like play some of the decks that I made already before I like craft some more legendaries that may or may not be useful. And I'll go back to this. This deck's fun. Oh, I cried so much thinking that I'm so tired. I'll play this elemental deck, even though like there's one epic card that I feel like I need to craft to make it better. This will just be a test to see like if I just need to go to sleep and.
Thrall versus Garrosh.
Victory or death for Doomhammer.
I hope he's Pirate Warrior. Because I need the epic 7 mana. Oh damn it, he's not. Like all of a sudden today everyone's switched. Like the last 2 days I've mostly been working, I haven't played that much, and it went from everyone was like playing Pirate Warrior in the Rogue deck to like everyone's playing Quest Taunt deck, and like so those Priest decks I have usually beat it because they can outvalue it, but this deck is like it's close. It's winnable. I win sometimes. A lot of times I don't.
Countermost rises. I wonder.
Mm.
What to do?
I can play that next turn anyway. Or I could play that and then it's like that and that even like I'm not reducing anything good. I think this is probably better. I'm gonna save that. I want to reduce like a blaze color so I could tempo it up or that. Dang. But then I can play this. Okay, wait, I could. Because I could play that on turn 5. Playing that's good, but like against Taunt Warrior, it's not as good. Play this, hit that for 2. Okay, I could trade this away.
Countermost rises. have an axe to grind.
This board's definitely, he's gonna, if he has brawl on curve, it's a pretty good brawl. All these, you know, like suck if they live. Oh, I whirlwind execute. Oh, ooh, he doesn't have whirlwind execute. He didn't have the execute. Interesting. Because now I can hit this, and even though it would die to War Axe, that's going to be taunted in a way. I'm curving out really well. Oh wait a minute, I can't play this next turn because I didn't play an elemental. Well, I mean I could.
I have an axe to grind.
It's like an evil thing from Marvel. Or from, you know, Marvel Comics. Fantastic Four. Okay. He didn't. I'm pretty sure he didn't have Brawl before. But it can't be too much longer before he draws into it. Because I could just play this for tempo. Oh, but then now this again has worked with Feral Ghoul really F's up this board.
I wonder.
I'm going for.
There is little time.
Oh man, I'd lose the game if he, basically if he has Brawl and I play this. Screw it.
The menagerie is for guests only.
Yes. And see, I actually am not even gonna hero power because I don't want to put a totem, and I don't want to add an extra guy for Brawl, and that's like not really pushing more damage anyway. So I'm literally not doing anything this turn besides attacking. If I could find a way to kill that, I actually probably would. If I put the Phoenix down, I like Phoenix my own thing. Okay, I could heal that and then trade, or I could devolve it, but it's gonna be a 7 mana minion is probably gonna go up in attack. I'm gonna go for the heal it play.
Before the earth.
Draw one a totem.
There is little time.
You can kill this board pretty easy with like a Feral Ghoul, War Axe, or execute Feral Ghoul. I think I still play around Brawl. Oh great, Whirlwind. Oh, well, sleep with the fishes.
Sharp gadgets and steel.
Filling it with 1/1s is weak to. He hasn't gotten either of his brawls, which he's going to have one. Okay, now devolve is good on this board. Really good. Oh, I can even. Okay. Well, we'll see what this gets first. Before I figure out which one these are. Okay, this one.
By the elements combined!
Let the pain speak to me.
Man, does he not? He must have gotten really unlucky and not gotten his brawl to it. Execute, hit. Wow. Oh. Man, I'm so close to getting lethal. That's 5, it kills that, and I could push him to 3. This gets 6 to the face. Or I can just...
I wonder.
Man. Because I could do these back-to-back turns and wait till he's not armoring anymore.
What to do?
Flames consume you. Power is mine. There is little time.
That would be only a 50-50 at killing that, and it would make it so I couldn't totem and do something this turn. But if I kill that, it's going to be hard for him to clear.
I wonder.
Ah, screw it, I'm going for the 50-50. At least it takes off the 1/1. Yes. I should probably update the title avenue. It's on Dragon Priest, not dead, and I'm not even playing Dragon Priest for a long time.
Sharp gadgets and steel.
Well played.
By the elements combined.
He's just clicking on his own taunt minion like, what went wrong? What went wrong? I don't get it.
Thrall versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer. For the Frost Wolves.
This actually is all good for Shaman.
Job done.
So I can just play this or that. This will set up so that I can chain that. Because for the same reason, I have to kill these. I can't just like let them because he could have a flame tongue. Oh yes. Normally this sucks, but now I live through a maelstrom portal where these do.
Ash to ash.
I could just trade now. I might not get to trade these token minions later.
Ash to ash.
Oh wow, this is gonna be brutal. Oh wait. Never mind. Man, now it's safe against Lightning Storm. He'd have to spell totem Lightning Storm. What if he spell totem Lightning Storms and high rolls on all these? If he did that, I might just stop for the night. Okay, now that plus Lightning Storm. I've got so many good options now. Okay. Just that, and then I just trade there. Do that, trade there and push damage. I need another big body on the board. See what I get out of this. Yeah, that was the best bet because I can pick some stuff, but since that was setting up for next turn, that would have been a good play too, but it would have been weak to like Lightning Storm. Okay, so no matter what, I'm toteming first. So Jade Lightning. That Firefly dude got his value.
Flames consume you.
Do I want to just do this to the face? I don't really have much damage on the board if I don't play this. This board's weak to Lightning Storm now. I mean, not that the other board would have been even weaker. It would have been a guaranteed clear. Oh man, he's curving really well now. I've got the volcano if I get behind. I almost considered letting him fill up his board and volcanoing, but he had too many cards. That's gonna get buffed up. Okay, what do we got here? We got... I can't Lightning Storm and play that. That's 5. We get boom. 5 to there, trading to there. Or devolve Lightning Storm. But then this isn't activated. Kind of like... Maybe boom, boom. This is weak to Lightning Storm after I make that play, but not. It's going to if I get good devolve trades either. Okay, I think.
Bones break. Bones consume you.
If I could get my Echo card, that would be amazing. See, that's the other reason why, like, I just want to put this in my deck. I don't have this. This is the card that I don't have. It's just another part of this curve that's really good, and like, one, it just has so much value by itself as it is. But whenever you echo it, it's insane value. Even if, especially if the taunts are alive, because then you get the taunts and you get it back, and you throw down the taunts again. Okay, so for sure I'm gonna be lightning storming. Cool. So maybe get a spell totem. I guess it doesn't even. This doesn't even matter actually. Oh man, so close. No, I mean, I high rolled, but like, I'm not saying like I could have cleared it with the lightning, but if I had anything better than a 1/1. You snap chose that, so it has to be something good. It has to be like another Kalanos or like an Alakir. Yep, I knew it. Do I have volcano? Yes. I might have. Maybe I should have chosen it, but this is more proactive and. Because this sets up, if I draw top deck another elemental with synergy. Which I did. Okay, wait. So he's played 2 Maelstroms. don't think he's played any lightning storms though. I think he's just played 2 of these guys, right? This might necessarily be a bad thing, because the only thing that would have been worthwhile was filling the board with the 1/1s, and I don't think he's played a lightning storm. Maybe he doesn't have one then. Okay. I think this is better. His board wasn't worth clearing is the thing. It would be better to like save it for when you had either a bigger board or minions worth clearing. Which okay, wait, is this lethal? So 6, 7, 8, 14. And then next turn I could blast for 2, so it'd be like 2 off. And then he has to... Yeah, I think I'm gonna push for damage now. Great. I just gave him... I guess this all would have died anyway if I didn't do that. I could lightning storm it. What's better? Lightning storming it or...
There is little time.
Yeah, it's probably better just to clear it. I mean, this... It's gonna be hard. I would have been like... If I would have hit 6 to the face though, he would be at 4, and then like... Either way, I felt like I was going to win. Or Ezra. I think I got like a second win. Like I'm not making any misplays. Maybe I should play that arena deck. Okay, this is gonna be the tough matchup. Well, maybe. This is all good, I think. This one's sort of weak to road. It's good against the patches thing though. I don't know. I'm looking this way. And then yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of that. I go 1, 2, 3. Ooh. Or you go. This is better.
Calamus rises. I should meet you.
So South Sea Patches just trades, or only doesn't even trade fully. It can only kill one of them. And then I can drop that. Oh dang, he's not the deck I thought he was. Or at least not the version of it. So if he has those, he can drop another one possibly and trade with that behind the, even if it's behind his tunnel. Play it on the left side so I can totem, or play this actually on the right side.
We hunger for vengeance.
Or this. I'll probably be playing that now. Depends on what he plays. Okay, never mind. I don't want that to get charged down. Although he could hit an Abyss if I don't clear it. So yeah. Why did he evolve? He could have saved that to trigger a combo card. Oh, does he? Oh, he's just gonna concede. Oh, okay, I see. I see. My devolve would be nice. Okay. This he can just hit it with the weapon and kill with the Van Cleef. This he can just kill with the Van Cleef.
I wonder.
But we do this. I can do that behind it. The question is, do I trade that? If I get Hex, I have 2 Hexes and a Devolve. And if I get those, trading now is just useless. But if I don't and he kills with like, I could just tell if I can, there's not much to do there, so. Sep would be bad. Oh no, this could be bad.
I'm in charge now.
Because he only needs 1 damage from whatever that card is to kill this. Yeah. 6 mana, Patches at 6 mana. Yeah, that was the smarter, because now, like, if I don't have a taunt, he can just kill us with just a dagger. But guess what? I've got taunt. But I can't taunt and clear this, is the problem. Jade Lightning clears it, and then I could play that. Or I could roll a taunt.
I wonder.
think this is the best play. This got its use. It did its job. Plus, playing this over the Jade Lightning means I can play this next turn. Primal Fusion is what he got. He whiffed on both of the card steals he got. Actually, no, Evolve was good, yeah, like... If he didn't use that Evolve to buff up the Van Cleef an extra 2/2, he would be in a pretty good spot right now.
When Earth moves, empires fall.
Okay, he hits there. He can kill this. Is there going to be anything better than this? His Van Cleef is gone. He might have Malagos, actually, because of the Razor Petals. I don't know, just in case he has something better, I'm going to hold off on the Hex.
Job done.
He's hoping for the Taunt Totem.
Brothers, heed my call.
I wonder if, I bet he is questing adventure. Yeah, that's worth saving that for. With he must with like all the cheap Razor Petals, and the way he was playing was basically to just go all in with a huge Van Cleef or a questing adventure. Yeah, like 1 mana hallucination. He's probably got Gadgeton too, or he should have it. I don't know if he got 2 of these though. He's probably just like some like, more of like a tempo style.
Stone never heals.
He's like, what is he doing? Just thinking if he should just quit.
Flames consume you.
Smork.
I get
I'm getting these stars back quick. All these stars that I lost early by like, I went on a big losing streak with all those misplays. Actually, there was a few games in a row where I had like terrible RNG, and then I lost like 2 whole ranks from trying to make Beast Druid a thing, and it's not a thing, so it didn't work.
Let the games begin. For Doomhammer.
Okay, wait a minute. So I need This will be okay against. This will be good against Tempo Mage or Secret. It's okay, but not good against the OTK. This will be. I have to have that for OTK. That's just too slow. This will be good to push damage if it's OTK. It's a little too slow. It could lose me the game if it's the secret version. Okay. It's probably the OTK. Well, it's some form of OTK. There's no reason that... there's like some versions where I think you could just have this as like a value thing. Like, where it just gives you an extra turn. But no one, I haven't seen anyone even attempt to make a deck like that.
Job done.
Come on, just drop it, Doomsayer.
Crystals! Fresh from Kazakis.
Yeah, 6 mana patches that last game. And I had 2 games, like 2 games in a row with Beast Druid where I drew patches in my opening hand, but that guy goes 6 whole turns without drawing him. Still gets it off though. So this will be 4.
I wonder.
So I
Alamos rises.
start pushing the damage.
Job done.
You want to cast a spell? I want to cast a spell.
Brothers, heed my call.
Oh, none of these are good against this. It's just like 2 completely awful things and then 1 that's not very good.
Job's
He's gonna
done.
use. Oh, he's going. Blizzard is next turn, and that just pretty much kills my whole board, just even though it's not. I got Jade Lightning for a little bit of a burst. Yeah, I can't play any more minions. Or I can't. Don't want to totem or I can't. And this isn't very much damage.
To battle!
You want to cast a spell? I want to cast a spell.
Oh, thanks. Now I can play 2 minions. Or 1, actually. Probably want to play 1, right? This will trigger my turn 7 Kalanos. Or Blaze Color. So it's definitely want to play that. And nothing else. And I want to trade that away. Double Doomsayer. That's the only thing that will clear my board. That's a bigger body and more damage. Does more damage. But if he flame strikes, this would refill my board.
What to do?
And let's see, that would be 6. 6. Wait. So it goes down to 10, 6, 8. Okay, so there's more than enough anyway.
Flames consume you.
Of course, I don't want to have to use this to refill the board. Because he has Flame Strike and Blizzard. What? That's his third Frost Nova. So he got lucky and got one of those randomly. So that's not going to go off. I'm going to keep these triggered. I know I can't drop it now, but Jesus. I'm actually gonna have to cast this to test for counterspell. Okay, wait a minute. We go here first. Dang it, okay, so I want to test the counter spell. Alright, but then I have 2 that can damage out of hand.
Feel the burn.
I don't really want to put something else on the board, actually.
Feel the burn. There is little time.
Man. Do I want to kill my own Firefly to test for... I don't think I do. Because he still has Blizzard hit. And he hasn't played any Doomsayers or Blizzard yet. I can just... Oh no, he can kill me this turn, can't he? He just got really lucky and he got... What was it, 3 or 4 Frost? The 3rd Frost Nova saved him because he already would have been procced. Even if he can't kill me this turn, he can just put up an ice block and kill me next turn. I don't think he can kill me this turn though, because he has to drop 2 Sorcerer's Apprentice and play the thing. Yeah, he can't.
Surrender your will to the Cabal.
Oh crap, I can't use him next turn because... Okay, so unless he got extremely lucky and got a third ice block... Okay, I have to do this. Okay, I figured one would be counterspell, but since I can't play him next turn, if he freezes my board, I won't be able to hit him in the face
Little time.
if I don't have that, so it's actually less important now to hex the Doomsayer. In case he's the Giants one. Oh, it won't matter. Put another 5 health guy onto the board.
Empires fall.
Okay, he could kill me this turn though. Nope. Unless he gets a nice block out of that, then I win. So he went into Kabbalist. He got 3 Frost Novas. That's probably a nice block based off how fast he played it. He didn't have to think about it. 3 Frost Novas and 3 Ice Blocks. That's just ridiculous. He snap picked that, which, oh my god. He probably got a 4th ice block or like another Frost Nova. This is fucking ridiculous. Okay, there's my activator. So play that for sure.
Quake before the earth.
This deck's so stupid, dude. It might be worse than Old Freeze Mage. Oh my god. Is that another ice block or is it another counter spell? What?
By the elements combined.
Counter spell that, bitch. Oh! If it was counter spell, there could have been Ice Barrier. But I wasn't willing to Volcano my own board and then Jade Lightning. But if it was Ice Block, then that would have gave me no outs, because I would have had a no trigger to set up like the Colonist for the next turn. Alright. That was a good one to end it on. And got my ended it on a win streak. Ended it on I played like 2 or 3 games in a row that required a lot of thinking and wasn't making the misplays. Got back on form. Drafted an awesome arena deck that I didn't play a game of, but I'm probably going to start off tomorrow playing it. Probably. Since I'm win streaking on that deck, I might just continue with that Shaman deck until I lose it, and then I'll start playing. Maybe I'll hit 5 or whatever, but thanks for coming in, you Teddy Graham.